Face. Ba ba ba. Puff and Miles and Local Idiot and Nim. Hello. Call me back. Call me every day, but nothing that to say. If it comes out. And I've been on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. Say me hello. Fix me, human stimboard. Fix me. What do you mean? Welcome to the horror game, Chapter 3. Guys, the best part about this game not being popular is that I've gotten no spoilers. There is zero fandom for this game. Because you're the only person in the world who understand. Oh my god, and I try to make you listen to me. I mail you every day, I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out. I'm working on a unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gonna hear me out. It is going pretty good. Hello, Mingo. Hello, my favorite people. Oh my god. Hey guys, does someone want to check if 7TV emotes are working? Ah, okay. That's cool. Okay, so their website's down, but the emotes still work. That's epic. I love that for them. Do 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 do. And up yet. I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong. I'm an expert in my field. Ufology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving, that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the super sargasso sea. Hi, Coffee. I say. I did come in when it was supposed to. Now I'm salty about it, and the tracking is saying it should be in tomorrow. No! I hate that for you. I'm the right one. On my touchstone telephone. On your AM radio. Guys, I definitely do not have enough tea for this stream. There's very minimal tea. It's okay, I'll live. So they give it a try for this contest without knowing if I'll get scammed or not, and I actually won a book I wanted to get. Yo, let's go! Hi, Karma! That's awesome! What book is it? Brain broken. I will now be cooking food and making dinner. All good. I'm still alive with no energy, and I'm about to make it everyone's problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bunny, wait! You will like this game! Bunny! Bunny! Bunny, wait! You'll like this game! There's a cool little guy. Bunny, if I like this guy, there's a high chance that you will also like this guy. I will? Yes. The director guy, he's super cool. I love him. I wish I went to school today. Apparently the cops are there with 2 of the troublemaker students. That's crazy. The tea is boiling. That's crazy. Oh no, not a guy. Bunny, you don't understand. Hi, Dublin. Bunny, you don't understand. This guy is, oh my god. I'm so close to being 100% a lesbian, not a guy. Bunny, that can't possibly be true. Bunny, both of our tastes in men is Kane from Malevolent. What's wrong with you? Tell me all your problems, let it out. Okay, but Kane, though. Ooh, hello. Bunny, let me show you the guy. Bunny, you don't understand. This guy is awesome. You don't understand. This guy is awesome. Somebody do get me back to the guy. Anime boss, hello! How you doing? Bunny? Bunny. Bunny? Bunny. Bunny? 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 I'm doing pretty good. Are we getting frightened today? You know, honestly, while it is kind of a horror game, it's not, like, that scary. Yeah. Yeah. He's silly goofy. He's a silly goofy guy. I need to know him better to like him, man. Like, okay, well, you're going to, because he's the director of the thing. Like, his personality. Imagine L, okay, from Death Note. Okay, hold on. Imagine L from Death Note. But with, like, the theatrics of Light Yagami. Like, he is so, like, dramatic. I still demand you play Undertale on stream. I bet I already know everything about Undertale. He sounds good. Guys, there is a piss pull. Yeah. Anyways, welcome everyone. We're playing the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center, Chapter 3. If you guys have not been here before, essentially we are playing a girl who basically got Oron High School Host Clubbed into, working for this center. And if you don't know what that means, basically she broke a really expensive chair, and the guy was like, wow, that's a really expensive chair. Do you want to work for us to pay it off? And she was like, I guess. This is so confusing. This can't possibly be that confusing. She has to work for the company to pay off her debt. That's the whole plot. And it is a center that, they investigate urban myths. Why does it sound like a Wattpad? I need you to watch Oron High School Host Club. Yeah, just a horror version of that manga / anime. No, it really is though. It really is though. Although I'm pretty sure there's not actually gonna be like a love thing, because I'm pretty sure the director is supposed to be implied like older. Also, they're not high schoolers. Guys, oh my god, I love playing video games where the main characters are not high schoolers. Oh my god. And they're not like, oh, we're 18. They're like 23. The main character is 23. Let's go! Oh yeah, I can do captions. Okay, captions are on. Yeah. And so yeah, so first chapter we did, it was the main character helping out her friend. There was a man under the bed, and it turned out that it was actually someone who was trying to get her into, a sex ring. That was exciting. The second one was a streamer. That was fun. And he was convinced that he was seeing ghosts, and there was in fact not a ghost. Shocker. But there is supernatural things happening. So that's the game. You guys are up to speed now. The only thing that bothers me about Oron High School Host Club is the twincest. I don't think you watched the show. Because while they do that for the host club, they're not actually in love with each other. That's like a huge plot point for them. That they're doing it for the host club. Yeah, exactly. But this is weird. Exactly. That's exactly the whole thing. Yeah. I know, but it felt odd. Yeah, I think all of them should feel odd. All of them. All of them should feel odd. They're all high schoolers trying to flirt with girls. There's an 18-year-old who looks like he's 10. And the girls are into that. All of them should feel weird. They're supposed to. They're literally playing into, like, girls' fetishes. That's the whole show. That's the whole show. Jesus. Anyways, that show would get canceled immediately if it were to come out today. Eternal that looks, because it's an anime. I would watch that. It's honestly, it's like, the thing is that, like, it's not a bad show. It's definitely of its time, though. It's definitely of its time. I'll give you that. It's definitely of its time. It's like the trans mom is a thing. Yeah, that is a thing, isn't it? But that one is like, in the manga, it's like a lot clearer that, like, she's supposed to be like trans rather than just a drag queen. But, you know. The guy moves. Yeah, it's pixel art. Wait, Bunny, you're gonna love this. It's all pixel art. It's all pixel art. It's really cool. Why he moved like that? Because it's just an opening screen. Okay, so we're on chapter 3. Oh my god, Pixar. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, guys, we're on chapter 3. Here we go. Episode 3. Stairway to Limbo. You guys are gonna get the hang of what's going on very fast, don't worry. Did you see that site? Weird cards and a countdown? Yeah, I heard. That devastation and judgment thing. Occult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. And they have a countdown? Must be till their next attack. Ton of bombs going off when it reaches 0, lol. What were they called again? I don't know what this says. Same Zemers? I don't know. Yes, Zemers. I can picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. Reddit be like, oh, it's the guy. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Oh. Oh, the guy is back. Oh, no. I don't like this guy. Must be imagining things. Girl. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. Next, updates on the missing persons. Oh my god, dude, wait, stuff are actually ramping up. This is actually kind of crazy. I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent. I'm scared. What's going to happen when it reaches 0? Guys, I have to remember the voices I had. Hi, Alex. And why are they even doing this? The countdown page shows a devastation and judgment painting. They are anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Though that does seem to be an opportunist view of the Great Reset. Yes, Puff. Would they really get the chance? Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. There's a mystery-themed tour her participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. So you know, the client is anonymous. Sounds as fishy as it can get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does this mean that we'll be participating in the tour incognito? You may hear angels sounding their trumpets, but please be careful. Anyways, I love how I don't read. Wait, I love how I don't have to read all that. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna just like move through it. I'm like playing it, dude. I'm good playing it. I need to get my wisdom teeth surgery. Oh, it's too scary. Just do it, guys. I've gotten all 4 of my teeth removed, so yeah. Hold on. I think it's a little touch too loud. There we go. Turtle, hello! Welcome in. So this Uno Cult and Dark Mystery Tour. Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? And I heard it's invite only, right? Means we'll be there instead of the clients. They okay handling us the ticket or whatever's? Should I wear a mask or something? How'd that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No probs unless they realize we're given the tour tickets. So don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on the menu today. Find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, eh? With the risk of having the tour itself called off if the organizers realize who we are. So, I should wear a mask then? We're regular normies, no one's even gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself, for starters? Yes. Here we go. It's time to be on social media. The cat's watching the stream with me. Oh, hello. If we're going undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors around this obscure Uno Occult and Dark tour. And find out who might be going on it. Social media! This is getting interesting. It is a really interesting game, honestly. Indeed. Guys, if I mess up the names, don't worry about it. Okay. The popular secret tour, Occult and Dark, is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by DM to the few lucky selected participant. Yeah, no. This is the tour? Looks like it. Only for selected participants, huh? What a concept. That's horrifying. Guys, would you go to a tour if it was invite only? You might get some hits from old posts. Seems like there are a ton of rumors, though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. Unless they pay the travel fees. I'm assuming it would be, like, where you live. Okay, the tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond Anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Uno Park, and the secret underground facility in Uno and Barrier that protects Tokyo. Do not under any circumstances tell anyone what you see on this tour. This is some kind of occult tourism. I guess they'll be hitting Uno famous occult spots. They're doing the tour with the wild rumors. I want to go. How do you apply? This tour is just is not just invite only. It's held randomly. No one even knows who put it on. A closed door, exclusive tour. So mysterious. I've heard rumors of a secret base in the Uno underground. You can actually go there. No way, right? A tour of Uno's urban myths. I only know of one of them. The one where Shago-san statue moves. Or was it a dog statue? I heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Uno Station have rips in the space-time continuum, and those rips tend to be a source of many mysteries. But I have to know more. Seriously, did anyone get selected? Okay. Anomaly, unsolved case, underground facility, barrier? Sounds like quite the tour. Okay. Oh, an invite-only event. Sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite-only part draws them in even more. I mean, that's true. I know the story of Shago's statue. He flips the pages of the book he's holding. Okay, no one's gonna understand this, guys, but, like... So I'm writing a horror podcast, right? And, like, the first, like... No. So they're talking about a statue that, like, will flip the pages of the book they're holding. Guys, I'm writing a horror podcast. The first, like, mysterious, like, supernatural thing you encounter in this podcast is a statue flipping the pages of a book it's holding. That's wild. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, none of my ideas are original, apparently. I've never had a unique experience in my life. No, that's actually Kijori Niyomiya. I don't know what that meant. Ooh. Did anyone actually get selected? How lucky that our clients got selected. Seriously. Maybe I'll find another tour participant with this keyword. Totally, get on that. I'm working on a quiz and I'm having so much problems with if some things are considered common knowledge or just part of my interest that no one will know. Dude, that's so real. Good luck. Good luck, dude. That's like what it's like when you do like D&D stuff and you're like, surely this will be easy, and then hey, cult and dark organizer, waiting for my invite DM. You think they'll get a DM if they ask like that? Never hurts to try. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know things like follower count, annual salary, material status? I heard those who get the email never come back after a cult and dark. I'm sure they're riding the river strings right now. Creepy. But you get a DM for a tour you never sign up for, right? That's a death trap. You'll have to be crazy to go. This guy survives the horror movie. This guy survives. People think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing? Lol. Those who've been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. Or they could be lying. It's the internet. Why are you here? I live here. I'm gonna use you guys for an average control group. Oh boy. Oh boy. I am playing a video game, so might be a better thing to do maybe in the Discord. What the F, Pebble? Isn't a cult and dark infamous for people going missing or meeting a misfortune? The tour itself are their own urban myths, like if guides are even humans or not. When people on the internet lie, real. Like, this person could be lying. You know? Like, how would we know? The whole invite only tour thing's suspicious too. If I got a DM invite, I'd 100% think it's a spam. I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience. I find myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. Why would you go? This one's doing an article. Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's Yamada Gasmask. Pretty famous as a web journal. Huh. I was banned temporarily, but I'm back. Real. Could it be that his account got frozen and he couldn't be contacted? That wouldn't be enough to be considered missing. Huh. There's no more wiggly words on here, but let's just do this one. Oh, okay. Never mind. Huh. There's probably another clue. Even if you never sign up. Really now? And people just go with it and join? That's what I'm saying! Hi, T. Don't lie on the internet. I'm actually a pebble. Real. Going missing? Meeting misfortune, really? People going missing. If so, the police would normally be involved. Well, we did know that there was people going missing. Yippee! Got what you needed? The tour was better known than I thought. And more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer. A tour focusing on mysterious spots in the Uno area. Fully invite only. And it said that some participants have gone missing. Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? For now, we sneak in as normies and we hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style, okay? Ready as I'll ever be. So here's the problem, right? If it's invite only, I'm assuming the invites are not random. Like, the organizer's gonna know they're not the people that got invited. Oh my god, whoa. Oh my god, I just saw like their silhouettes and I was like, oh no, this is gonna be a really eclectic group of people. Oh no, dude, oh no. Okay, here we go. I think it's that group there. You think? Dude, when I'm telling you this is what the lineup looked like at the Will Wood concert, I'm being so for real. The Will Wood concert lineup looked exactly like that. Okay. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Uno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour? We read that we'd be gathering here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, Tyr, wanna come to my birthday party? If you want me there. Like, I mean, the guide for the tour, like, would look like this, right? It's in the Arctic Ocean. Okay, or Atlantic Ocean. Wonderful. Like, he would look like this, wouldn't he? Man. Like, what voice do I even do for this guy? Like, I only have so many voices, but this guy, wow. Wow. Ahem. Are you registered? Kindly show me your invitation DMs. Yes. Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, this is a really cool group of people. Oh my god, it's the gas mask guy! Oh my god, he's actually here! I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us. Busted for real. Got a bag full of pins for $2.25. Then after we got it, we realized it said $2.25 for each, but they gave it to us to use for $2.25. That's fun. I'm the gas mask guy for real, for real. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do voices for like 3 men, but we'll try our best. Huh? You're together? Is that even legit? Oh my god, who the heck is this guy? This guy... I'll do the voices? Okay, okay. First time I heard that +1s were valid. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here. You look like... You know? Just feel like that. He looks 80. He looks like he's seen some things, yeah. Not the gas mask guy. No, I know who you're talking about. Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a journey of mystery and deep insight. The Uno Dark, Occult and Dark tour starts here. I didn't click out of that. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself. I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Oh, ooh, mysterious letter. Thank you. Hmm? Do you have any for us too? Strange. We are short one envelope. Oh my god, okay, this guy actually does talk. Huh, great start. Or what, maybe someone stuck their way in? Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts amongst yourselves. Oh, okay. Now, if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you, you'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here. Nabazu Pond. Hey, what the hell? Is something wrong? Guys, this is gonna be a death game. This guy dies first. Not the mask guy. That guy dies first, for sure. 100%. Well, what's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? Hi, Chai. This part of the fun, or what? Actually, yes. Good guess, sire. Congratulations! That card comes with a special bonus prize! That guy is so dead. Imagine a game where you invite criminals and make them relive their crimes. Alex, it actually sounds like the plot to a super dope, movie. Especially if you, the premise of the movie when it's advertised is not that. We also, the audience, don't know that they're criminals until we watch the movie. That's actually a pretty good, that's pretty good. We'll be sending you something at a later date. Real. Huh? Oh yeah? Heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here? Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide. Have you played Mouthwashing? I have. I played it on stream. Nope, I got effing Pretty Little Psycho Nightcore version from 2015 out of my head. I'm so sorry. Good luck. 07s. Me using my one good brain cell once in a month. Nah, dude, that's actually a really good story. Why didn't you tell me? Dude, it's literally in my notifications. It would have been in the you just had to be here, man. Sorry. This is wholly incorrect, just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Mystery tour activities? A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shibozo Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try and find it. Let the mystery begin. I'm a bit worried about our guide. He acts exactly like the director. Let's be absolutely for real right now. Oh my god, wait, we're actually doing mystery? Oh my god, there's a 3? There's a 3? Aw, dude, wait, I'm gonna ace this. Okay, we're gonna talk to people. Tried to trade Pokemon cards today and I got a collection. Ooh, okay. Oh, we talking. Okay, here we go. Wow, we're in just like that. Just talk normally. We don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gas Mask let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything. I don't really get the people gone missing vibe from this. Do you not? Because I do. It's just a regular tour so far. There's a guy with a gas mask, and your guide has what do you mean? Yeah, I gotta agree. You guys hang around the director too much, I think. Regular tour, bro, what? That's what I'm saying. The tour's handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful, though. Uh-huh. Swamp boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a lot. You know, honestly, I kind of agree with that. I know we're growing up now, so it should be fine. You fell in the water, didn't you? I wonder if Jasmine would ride one with me. That's a really straight thing to say. Hi, Langston. How you doing? Like, wait, did this game get voice actor? And then I just remembered that Walter is a voice actor. Oh, thank you. Oh. See, you only get that sentiment for like 2 characters, and then you realize that I use the exact same voice for like 3 characters in the game. I can only do so many voices. This boat is really dirty. The seat and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? I'll note it down just in case. Girl, I hope it is, because that is what I'm also noting down. Hey, guide. How are we doing? Everything going well, I presume? I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Uno area mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are based off the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows full details of the tour's planned course. Nervous. Guys, Linus just put, oh, Tumblr sexy man, and sexy man is like one of the words that like just aren't allowed in my chat at all. But yeah, you kind of are right. No tour where not even the guy knows what's up. Yeah, totally normal. Yeah, and it's at night too, and everything, you know? Although, to be fair, I did go on a ghost tour once where like the guy doing the ghost tour had like a cane that had like a skull on the head of the cane. So that, you know, there is something for like playing into the theatrics of, you know, whatever you're doing. So like, you mean even you don't know what we'll be doing next? So, we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location? Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me, this location is done. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. So it's like a game. Indeed, indeed. Guys, I would be so good at this game. I would get that 4-digit code so fast. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not. Who is organizing this tour? If it's not you, is it... Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? About the tour's handouts we didn't get... Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the material I've received. So it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. You think he's unreliable? He's just some guy. The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he... hasn't even planned anything. In the first place. Oh, let me rethink this. Okay. He has no idea. Okay, these are like kind of like the same thing. If projections have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too? Okay, we're looking at the things. Okay, the director said that the Zoomers believe devastation and judgment will be the chance to get them. This crisis mysterious tour. Yeah, we know. We know. Yup. We have no new mysteries. Okay. There's a great reset involving the reset of the world's global systems of values. When the thing that matters suddenly loses all their importance, is that what he's been prancing on about? Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay. Hey, gas mask guy, you want to talk to me? Bro, I watched Sesame Street until like 14 or something. I was too old. Yeah? Yeah? Sesame Street is good. I think it's like the type of show you could watch when you're older too. Hello, I'm Azami. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. Oh, hey. Yamada here. I work as a writer. You look it, dude. You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist. Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk. Wait, for real? Wait. Dude, if he takes off this mask and there's another gas mask, I'm gonna freak out. I think perhaps you should put the gas mask back on, actually. Because with it on, you look like a cool hacker dude, and then, anyways, also just Yamada is fine without the gas mask. Low-key agree. What made you sign on to this tour? Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation, I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour? Pretty much. Just go ahead and do your, just go ahead and do my journalist thing. The sexiness is suddenly all gone. Now he just looks like a loser. Like, it was like the mystery, you know? It was like, I think it would have been, journaling, not farting. About the other participants. Never met any of them. Don't know them. Okay. Have you found the 4-digit numbers? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. Found it right after the search started. I mean, it's the boats, right? Like, it's the boats. We're just gonna get on the boats. Is that not it? Mr. Gas Mask, real. Okay, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask, he showed up wearing his namesake. Seems like he's actually really famous. What was his job again? Brah. A cosplayer, real. He's super famous, wonder why I don't know him. Because he wears a gas mask. Better not offend him or he might get us with his writing. Bro, he ain't that scary. He's just really not that scary as a guy. Like, surely not. I'm going to get the girls to come over and play some games with us. That's crazy. Oh no, not the Yamada gas mask hit piece. They have swan boats. They do. I remember riding these when I was little. Who was I with when I did? You fell in the water, didn't you? Numbers. There's a number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Girl! It's 38 something something. There's 4 boats. Ah, there's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko was here. People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. That's definitely not it, my guy. Okay, oh no. But not in the middle of the lake. Wait, I want to go in the swan boat, but not in the middle of the lake. Fair enough. Hello, I'm, Azumi. Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara. As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fushito Fujiwara. Get him! Get him! Get him! Burrito? Girl. What made you sign on to this tour? Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. Yeah, I could. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. How do you draw a skirt with lots of those silly sewy things on them? Like frills? That's a good question. Good luck. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option. I don't know how I did his voice. It's gone. About the other participants, I'm really not interested. But that Yamada gas mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally. Just know of him online. This guy looks like he breathes very intensely. He looks sweaty. You know? Like, he looks... Yeah. He looks like... Yeah. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Eh? Oh, pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. Friendly occult otaku. Not the vibe I got. But whatever you say, man. He talks in a somewhat unique way. Does he? He said he loves... a VTuber! The occult. Yeah. A trusty companion for the tour. That's not the vibe I got. Game, I don't know what you're trying to pull here, but that's... The game just like, ah yes, this guy. He's trustworthy. Yeah? Yeah, that's super not the vibe that I got. Sorry. Okay. Hello again, I'm Azami. Oh, hello Azami. I'm, Kimura. Glad to meet you. She's gonna kill us. Why did you join the tour? I'm, actually something of a horror story fan, especially the Kaidas. You look like a horror story fan. He looks like he eats pizza with forks and knives. That's crazy. Also, a man's face showed up in a phone I took here before. Who is this person? This pond has a rumor about a man's ghost who is hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So, it might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. A ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. You kind of have. It isn't considered common knowledge that Motown originated in Detroit. I have no idea what that means. So you're also asking like a majority not American audience. So good luck, Dublin. Have you figured out the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else? So it's just me. I'm not American. Yeah. Oh. Well. So I'm gonna go with no, though, because I actually don't know what a Motown is. I'm not American, I'm Pebble. I literally said I'm not, like, a majority American audience. Kimura is the only woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. The group is literally 50-50. Besides the guide. No, the group is 50-50. There's 3 girls and there's 3 guys. It's really weird to be like, only woman except for Jasmine and me. It's like, the group is anyways, whatever. She loves Kadi's Japanese ghost stories and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? A guy. I saw the ghost trace, but that should be okay. Did you? Because I didn't. I haven't yet. I haven't looked at everything yet. Check the sign. Shinabazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at certain times of the year. Okay. 4 digits, 4 digits. Don't see them anywhere. There's a weird... There's a... what's this? There's a rope tied to one of the sign's posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Did you pull the rope? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? What is happening? What is happening? It's so high school today. I know. I just don't understand, like, what's going on? What happened? Why is Ulter looking at us like an amused grandpa? Are you looking at chat? Like, Alandis and Pebble are just, like, fighting each other for, like, no reason. They're just, like, yelling at each other. It's like when, like, 2, like, animals, like, accidentally bump into each other and start, like, fighting each other. Like, nothing happened. This is crazy. Anyways, another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Does it? Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off? Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services once we're done here. It's also boat 13, so like... Number 13 on the back of the boat, but... No 4 numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else? I should note this down too. So it's 8413? Something like that. Hey man! So like, that snake thing is kind of wild, right? Hello, I'm Azami. Eh? Oh yeah? Well, I'm Matsuda. What made you sign on to this tour? Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this. But this tour is pretty popular, yeah? I had, like, 0 interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invite message. So, figured why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara, wonder where that's going on. Oh yes, of course. That Gaffmad kid, he's ranking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? He's probably up to date on stuff like that, no? I hate Alanis. I hate Pebble. I will turn this car around. If I do, nobody gets ice cream. Matsuda's dying first. That's what I'm saying. That's it. Disneyland is canceled. I don't even like ice cream. What? That's it. No ice cream. We are going home. No Disneyland. You're both grounded. So how long? Oh my god. Okay. About the other participants. Didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. I was hoping we might get some celebrities, but only one who shows up is Yamada Gas Mask. Bro, you ain't that hot either. You know what I mean? Like, he's just like, oh, these guys are losers. He's like, you are just some guy. Welcome back, Coffee. I don't know what's happening in chat. Don't worry about it. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? You really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh, yeah. No offense, no. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? Mr. Macho Da. That's hilarious. Never expected a gas back name, Matsuda. That's what I was like. What a cool game. It's a really cool game. You guys are crazy. And no AO3. The world is unfair. No! Notice everybody's interest in the cult is utterly non-existent. Consequences of your actions. Real. But if so, why did he decide to show up? I don't know. Like, if you, like, I mean, like, he sounds kind of bored, honestly. He kind of sounds bored. Okay. Okay, so there's some freaky things okay, there's some freaky things happening. Okay. My day's been pretty good. You know. What's with the shadow? Looks like a person, but gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere? But there's nothing near their hand. How could that be? Okay. Is this shadow a man? He's hunched over and kind of creepy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kiminaro-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow up people who see the ghost's face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? It's not the ghost himself? Hopefully not. For your sake. Okay. Let's let him think for a bit. You've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? I searched around likely areas, but couldn't find anything. What should I do? Would they leave me behind unless I find it? Oh my god, he's back. He's back. You seem distressed, Miss Azami. Even if you search your location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Type. I don't know what that word says. On where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities. Makes sense. The traces I saw, the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here? Okay, maybe it's written on... Maybe it's written on the... back of the swan boat. And it says no. And then it would be 3. No, hold on. Maybe it's written on... Oh wait, this is number. Maybe it's written on the back of the number... Okay, wait, okay. Maybe it's written on the back of the spawn boat number. Probably 13, right? Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. Let me rethink this. Okay. Oh, the head. Oh, because it moved away because it was not attached to the boat. I'm stupid. Yeah, because it moved away. I understand. Revert is that you're still a stem board? Yeah, it do be like that. I'm just gonna keep playing the game. You guys have fun. Yes, that must be it. That swan boat used to be near that shadow. The organizer wrote the numbers on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now. I should go recheck swan boat number 13. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Because it used to be attached to this and now it's floated away. I understand. If I'm guessing correctly, the numbers should be on this boat's head. Ah, there it is. Okay, 0921. 0921. That's 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell our guide now. Okay. Hello, Mr. Guide. We've done it. The mystery for this spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number. Okay, we're talking about the missing people, though. I, heard that some people went missing during this tour? That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clear. The 4-digit number is 0921, right? Well done. That's the number. As for what that number means, we will know on the next location, I believe, maybe, perhaps. We need to wait until the time limit for everyone else's answer. So kindly bear with us for a little while longer. Not to shame a zombie, but Yamada Gasmat's got that in like 5 seconds. Here's the thing though. He was lying. Thank you. I think that was like the joke. Is that he was lying. I don't think he has it. Now that we found the number, please tell us what to do, if we find ourselves somewhere strange. I did promise you that. With no further ado, go back the way you came without diverting. That is all. I had to do that in the game once. It's that kind of obvious? Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so... That's that then, I guess. Making a mental note just in case. How to escape from a strange place. Bro, like, yeah, okay. We're missing a clue still. Jasmine, am I incognito enough? Stop whispering. Okay. I'm missing a clue still. Huh. Weird. Oh, okay, there you go. Have you heard the rumors that people on this tour went missing? About that, I don't think amateur snooping is gonna dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly we're inviting. Oh, right. I was able to interview a former participant, though. What did you hear? What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not. Yeah, okay. Hi, Mischief! That's crazy. That's crazy. Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Oh yeah, director's gonna call then. Let's step away from everyone just for a bit. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide? We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course! Please let me know when you're ready. Okay, should be good. Director guy! It's ringing. How is it going? Director? Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick. I forget my phone was on silent. That's so funny. The guy! He's so like... He's so dramatic about it. When you ready to check it as well, I can't believe the car got turned around. Dude, I don't even know what happened. That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time. Seriously? It's not like anything has happened unlike the previous cases. Is there even an urban myth that fits this? Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces. Narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette, you could say that's the essence of our investigation. I guess. Now onto the identification. Pew, 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 pew. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizer is unknown. What happened with the weird tour? Did anyone die? We're still on it. We're on it still. My cameo is over. Bye. Bye! Also, a mysterious novel of its own. So, Mrs. Ami. This tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? Bye, Dublin! Oh wait, no, you're saying bye to Mischief. Participants went missing. The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed, there are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. You know. I wish Bunny was saying this. I don't think Bunny is here anymore. Bunny! No! Moving on. Previous participants on the tour have made it back. Seems to have left intriguing comments. So, Mrs. Ami, what was it that those participants saw during the tour? Someplace out of this world. Yeah. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. Oh my god. A clown! My final question. It is said that should you wander into some place out of this world, there is one thing you can do to escape. So, Mrs. Ami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here. Go back the way you came. Yeah. That's what our guide was told by the organizer. There are many, many ways to escape should you wander into someplace out of this world. Yet, for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came. Okay. So I don't know what the twist is going to be on this one, like at all. Like this one is kind of interesting. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be Oh. Oh. Netherworld, excuse me? Dude, that's where Mob Psycho went. We are in the Nether. Yo, I'm in the Nether. Yes, Sammy. My ear probably came in. Let's go! The Netherworld? Hell, the underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world. Or other dimensions, world in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The Netherworld sounds scary, but can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of an otherworldly place and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back to the way you came, should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious, for the Netherworld known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only visible method of escape. The seemingly obviously way out. The organizer mentioning this clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great. This investigative goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. No, without obsidian, how does one attain such a skill? Real. God, I hate drinking milk with honey when I'm sick. Why are you doing that? Have you tried not being sick? Netherworld, eh? Be careful. Cool. But how exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool. How? Everyone, we'll be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so, but should you get lost, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came? For the clown who wandered off from the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go then. Next location. We're going to the secondary location. Yes. Esteemed participants, this is the second location for our Uno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. I usually raw dog being sick and hope I stop. Oh my god. Is bro's name actually Gas Mask? No, his name is Yamada, but, you know. The mask swap sides? What do you mean the mask swap sides? Oh, like, they do switch. Like, it doesn't really matter what side of the screen they're on. But I'm more thinking, like, hey, like, this is like a crime scene, right? I think I know this place. Checking my notes. Yes, your attention please. 7 years ago, this spot was a stage of a murder case. Well, he looks like a guy. Flowers and a photo of the victim? Yo. The person in the frame is the ghost of my photo. Huh? Huh? Photo? What? May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. A quiz? Happy quizzing here on this murder scene. Hey, it was unsolved, yeah? So that it called Egghead whoever did it or something. Nonsense. Everyone knows Dr. Kirasagiri was innocent. Fujiwari? That was a false charge, no question about it. Why the sudden outburst? His Sagari rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all. The plot thickens! This guide is like, I'm going to die at the end of this. This guide is so scared, dude. The mask of the guide is usually covering the left half of his face, but there is covering the right. Oh. It's always been on that side. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with our overview of the premise. Weird vibes. I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything Netherworld-like so far. Guess we're not at the entrance yet? Don't know. I think we're fine, though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to. You're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us. Main concern now is the others acting all strange. About that murder that happened here 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that. Let's look around on socials during this break. Great idea. We're going... Yo! Yo! New screen! We on socials. We on socials. Uno makes me think of the Uno Techu incident. Is that what they named? They mean by the murder from 7 years ago? What was the incident about? Wait, you don't know? Raises a princess under a rock or what? Maybe? You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge. I love the pixel art. It's so good! The Unotechi incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then, too. It should still be an active topic, since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like. Didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Should I try to read the news a bit more? Yeah, Okay, that mysterious tour in Uno is back. Disappointing that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts. Oh my god, a reblogging. Oh, that's so helpful. Socials are the best starting point. Okay, just before dawn in Uno Park, Kenko Namura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to the hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. According to the Uno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten and a murder investigation is underway. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident we're talking about? Yep, it's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. I can't believe Ultra gaslit me. What? Into what? What do you mean? What did I say? Did I lie to you? What did I lie about? What did I lie about? Did I lie about something? About the mask? I'm pretty sure it's always been on, like, this side. Did it really? Wait, that's crazy. I wonder if it's a pixel bug or if we're supposed to actually notice that. Huh. Breaking news in the Kongo Namura 32 case. The man found unconscious in Uno Park. A piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Uno Techo incident. It's been 7 years since it happened. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery. Maybe a crime of revenge. Why else leave a paper that says Tenchu? It's scary enough just being in a park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it. No thank you. It's giving me the shivers. Uno Park is so big. No wonder some parts are creepy. What's this creepy phone? A payphone? The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. Okay. The Namura guy who was attacked in the Tenchu incident is treating like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment. Okay, whatever. Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said, they get to be the judge of that, lol? Wait, a streamer? Not the police? Nope, not the police. Just some regular dude. Tenchu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did. The guy behind the Tenchu incident was that occult researcher, Testomu Kazagari, right? Oh. Kisagari. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe? Kisagari is kind of famous in our circle for his book, Occult Great Reset. That's it! He wrote that book! Even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Kisagari was a uni professor. At the time, he was working as an occult researcher. In university?! That's dope. A uni professor and an occult researcher? Magnus Archives. That's amazing, and he's a culprit of the Uno Tacho incident? That's actually kind of crazy. Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisagari. Oh my god, guys. Let's see what kind of posts pop up. Okay. Okay, creepy phone first, because that's kind of... What, like those old dial phones? No, the urban myth, lol. I remember seeing some challenge-style vids from streamers. Oh, it's transdimensional phone. It's near a dam next to a bridge or something, right? Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick it up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Man, phone battery's dead, and recipient sucks this far out in the mountains. Good thing there's a payphone, but it won't take my 10-cent yen. Did I dial wrong? A woman just picked up. What? Now, what happened here? Wait, what's this person trying to... No way, that's ladies normal. Huh? Huh? Oops. What? What? Huh? Bro, I'm confused. Is this even safe to stream about such things? Safe for the viewers, at least. Guys, would you guys watch a stream where some guy was like, I'm gonna go look at this haunted phone? Just... That's crazy! The trans-dimensional phone? Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Oh, this is another urban myth? Wonder what it's about. Forget that one little detail. Fry your own brain trying to remember. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, in this game, everything is live, just no pre-recorded videos or YouTube or whatever, just live streams. Well, there is videos though. Like the guy does, the director guy does pre-recorded videos. He just edits them really fast. Okay. I guess I'm missing some words? I haven't found any clues either. Huh. Oh wait, it's right here. Tachu, another article from back then. The Uno Tachu incident is pretty infamous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Okay, if you're gonna be like, oh, it looks like the ghost, I'm gonna freak out. Maybe the only one who's never heard of it. You should search it up then. Okay, I guess I can look it up. There we go. News like, Uno Tachu incident culprit, the dark side of an occult researcher, was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Kazagari's book. What a shock. Why would Kazagari do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Hear what I'm doing? A pre-calc, just got home from practice. Oh, have fun. Next, thank you so much for the attendance. Oh, whoops. Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people, and with Tachu no less. Getting? Killing. Didn't something happen between the victim and Kisagari? Maybe they were mocking the occult and that set Kisagari off? Who knows? Don't treat Kisagari like some suspect. Try reading his mangum opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisagari was taken out by the powers that be. Taken out by the powers that be? Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. It's people like this who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Kisagari is living proof of that. Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed this Kisagari guy was the culprit. Tetsu Kisagari committed suicide before a conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? Suicide? Kisagari committed suicide because of this. The internet blew up with comments on the suicide of a uni professor. Well, like I thought, another key word here. Better look into that. It's like, oh yeah, he's definitely guilty because he killed himself. Well, you see. Okay. Kisagari committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tensu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. That can't be the only thing you guys could think of. I sent you art on the red one. I couldn't capture the shadow nicely, so I used my hand for IRL shadow. What? Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on a sec, guys. I want to see art. Sorry, guys. Alex art is, yo! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that's so sick, though. Wait, that's so sick, though. Can I show these? Because I'm practicing. Can I show all of these or just the ones that are me? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I have to put them all in the browser. There's one. Alex art, the thing I thank God for every day for having vision. No, real, dude, real. The he. I like this a lot. It's very good. Very good. And then I think this is you, isn't it? This one. The hair, the shampoo. No, I'm eating. What? You're interested how people do hair? It always looks incredible. Dude, this is awesome. This looks so cool. Okay, hold on. And there is this one. Boom. I like this little, like, manga panel in the corner. And in pen. I know, dude, right? You're insane. Notes for commission. I'm trying to draw the guy from, Castlevania, I think? Castlevania? Oh. Yee, dude, these are awesome. Okay. Okay, now I'm pretty sure this one's me. I'm pretty sure it has my eye, but that doesn't mean it's necessarily me. Boom. I have little goat ears. It's so cute! It is you. I thought so, just because of the eye, but, it's so cute! Did I eat your hair, pretty please? It's so cute! Okay, and then this is the one that Alex was talking about where they had to use an IRL shadow to get the shadow correct. Yo! Dude, playing this game be like, it looks so cool! IRL Shadow's so smart. That's what I'm saying. That's so good. Hello, Merlin. Dude, I love it so much. That's such a cool photo. Oh my god, wait. That is so cool. Is this an earring? Oh. Dude. Alex, when the zombie apocalypse happens, can I eat your brain so that I can draw hair like you do? Real. Alex, these look amazing. Thank you so much for gracing us with your art. Yee! Alex Chillingwig art. Alex Chillingwig is like one of the exceptions of me just showing the art when I get it rather than being in the art show. I aspire to be Alex Chillingwig one day. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Because it comes with a package of chronic illness and mental illness, and nobody's remembered that. No! Okay, back to pre-cal, though. That's super fair. Dude, I love these drawings so much. Oh my god. This is excellent. I get to have a new phone background. Excellent. Excellent for me. Oh my god. Okay. Back to game. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because my phone background for like the longest time. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, yikes. Anyway, like that's my phone background. And then this is my, you know? It'd be like that. The animation thing is so good. It is. I love it a lot. I've been feeling not nice about myself for not feeling okay most of the time, and I was lying down and I was like, I have chronic illness. I have, of course, I'm not feeling good. No, good! Like, I mean, like, I'm good, like, yeah, like, dude, don't, like, beat yourself up for, like, not feeling good all the time. Like, that's crazy. A child just choosing death as the way out, crazy. Yeah, I know. Background of yourself, you egomaniac. Dude, when it's cool art, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? You know? What am I supposed to do? Dude, I keep all the fan art, dude. Like, I have, like, a folder on my computer of, like, the fan art that everyone has done. I need to update it. I haven't updated it in a while, but, like, every single piece of fan art people have done is in that folder. Oh, dude, I think maybe stress has for real, like, set my period for a bit. Should I be celebrating or... well, it depends how long. Because if it's in, like, if you, like, are skipping a month, then, like... But, like, if it's, like, a long time, you should go to the doctor. I print mine out and either hang it or put it in a thingy. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Okay, back to the game. Alex, thank you so much for art. I'm very happy about art. With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. Yeah, okay. Choosing suicide before people found out? Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kitagari's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people should just say whatever biased things they want. Yeah, it kind of sounds like he got silenced. I'm gonna be super real, guys. He had sibling twos, right? We should show them reality before they start spitting ideologies like Kisagari. I wonder... Wow, he had siblings? I wonder if we maybe know one of his siblings. Never late, but I've been right stressed recently, and now it's if it's like the only time it's happened, you're probably okay. Perchance. Okay, dark spec proof of falsified suicide is the Uno Tachi incident truly unsolved. For details, click here. Yeah, okay, this is kind of what I'm talking about. Oh, false accusations. Take a closer look. The article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I see that it's just a repost. Well, obviously it's a repost, but... I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent. I didn't know... I didn't need this... I didn't need to sell his book. Sibling revenge quest. That's what I'm saying. Or at least, like, trying to figure out, like... whatever their values are, I guess. That's crazy. Inner people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their view. It's not just Kisagari. The whole family's a mess. What are the police doing? How can the Uni Tachi incident is still unsolved to this day? Our taxpayer money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Based. Look at the old posts about the Tenchu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisagari just because he was the culprit. I'll repost these criminals for all they see. Huh. Went to the Kisagari's house, pounded on the door, and the parents sounded all scared, saying please stop and putting on the victim act. You know your son killed an innocent person. People don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure S5 would take care of it. Get him. Wait, we've seen that before. Or 5S. Wait, we saw that at the, like on a graffiti. Atlantis, oh my god. Like, that was some graffiti that had like the words like 5S something on it, didn't it? British students are brainwashed, or they use in some kind of a cult experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? Huh. I'm missing a clue. Ideologies? Going so far as to threaten his siblings. Huh? What do you mean? That should we go down too just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, it's someone does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. Huh. What if they're looking for someone connected to the murder through this quest? See, the thing is that, like, our goal is to find out who the organizer of the tour is and if people are going missing. But the thing is that, like, obviously there's more going on, and I think it's, like, we're kind of being given, like, the tools to figure out, like, what the more is right now. So I think that, like, whoever got murdered here, or, like, the person who got accused of it, I think that his sibling is that, like, that cult guy that was like, he didn't do anything wrong. Oh, this person has reposted older threads. Zammy things get a bit dark from here. Isagari really got a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. Okay, we still need one more clue. Is that what it's about? And is there not a poster article that explains how everything went down? I don't think there's another thing to search, so it's just definitely something that we need to get them to talk about. For 5S if we can? No, we can't search for 5S. It wasn't one of the wiggly words. Maybe it's like... Isagari has a motive? Who knows? Could be that. Okay. Maybe the clues and friends we made along the way. Real. Proof, are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen, I don't think. The takeaway from the book was that we deserve to be rewarded? I feel like there should have been a clue on this one. Who knows about the incident? It really was famous. People were pretty obsessed. It was trending a lot. By the way, what exactly does Tachu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. Okay. I'm just kind of clicking on things now to see. Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. The way it concluded is famous too. Okay. I think Dr. Kisakami was the culprit. The Nintendo incident hasn't actually been solved? Total mystery, right? That's what makes it an urban myth. The case wouldn't turn unsolvable just because the culprit committed suicide. This is another piece of the puzzle that keeps the incident irrelevant. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Caught up on the Uno-Tencho incident? Tsutomu Kasagari committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around on social media was total chaos. The things they're saying about him. Even if Dr. Kirisari was guilty, did they really have to go that far? This kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen even worse, too. So much going on, I feel overwhelmed. Dude, welcome to the internet. Take a look around. Oh. Sorry guys, I just got hit with like a wave of like dizziness. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. Maybe take a break. Honestly, I feel like I should just go take water. I should just go drink water. I'll be right back. I'll be okay. I'm fine. I have gotten water. I got Twister Rita Marauder's fic. That's crazy. Alright. You have nicely about the game. I'll try Mimir. Okay. Have a good night, Alex. Thank you for being here. So the Unotachu incident was really well known. Yeah, it made a lot of news for sure. And Kisugari got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also, about Kingo Nomura, was it the victim? Yeah, killed near the pond in Uno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimura-chan's photo could be him, right? Oh yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo's ghost from Kimura's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura actually still be alive, too? Nah, no way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Yeah, there may be an alternate Nomura from the Netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. We're back! Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot on this Uno Occult and Dark tour. This here is a scene for the Unotachi incident. Ta-da! Everyone just looks so unimpressed, dude. Yeah, I like, honestly, that makes a lot of sense that there's, like Crimson River, yeah, that makes sense. So here we are! This is the scene of what's known as the Unotachi incident 7 years ago on September 21st. September 21st? That's what the 0921 number meant. The victim, Kango Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murderer's identity and motive, and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kango Nomura's ghost appeared in front of anyone who's trying to solve the case. And takes him away to some place unknown! Or so I heard. Ah! Maybe. Maybe not. Someplace unknown? Could that be the Netherworld? Now, here's the next puzzle we would like everyone to solve. The Unotenchi incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Where was that page actually found? Or paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Bye, Dublin! Our next station will be in the envelope, so best of luck on finding it. It should contain information on the Unotenchi incident as well. Awesome. Thanks, everyone. To tell you the truth, I have not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule. So please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on! Awesome! Hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse. I know. Like, they all have thoughts on the Unotenchi incident. Might want to check with them about that too? Yes. Desmond, what's your impression of this tour so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular so far. Doesn't feel like we're heading to the Netherworld. But I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off. I agree. What do you think is going on? About the investigation. Anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot. But also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them if they've heard anything about the Uno Tenchu incident. You're good at that kind of thing. I'll try. Jasmine, any idea how to solve this riddle? We did guess right about the Uno Tenchu incident, but didn't see any posts talking about the Tenchu Pemper itself. Gasma's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Okay. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz text itself. So I don't actually know the answer. Let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenchu incident. What? What are we gonna do if nobody knows the answer? Oh, whoops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. Girl. The evil ambassador whispering in line. What is happening? Okay. Do you know about the Tenchu incident? I hate to admit it, but 7 years ago, I was away in Spain studying flamingo dancing. Flamingo? In Spain? I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a three-year stay at a sushi place. Sushi? In Morocco? I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that. I see. Bro? So bro has just always been like this. So bro has just always been like... kind of just crazy. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Mr. Gasmans, could I talk to you for a bit? I guess. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something? About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well... The person who first discovered Kendo Nomura lying there, I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper. They found it after the victim was carried off. But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? I should really check the area first. So the Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet? What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gas Mask? My thoughts, eh? Well, if you mean my personal view. Isomu Kisagari, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but personally, I think he's a strong suspect. And why is that? Well, obviously, must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on the staff at the, ancient history museum. There's talk that Kisagari, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Yeah, but like, okay, would you kill the guy over that? Like, unless the guy was like, I don't know, like, something, like, I would you, though? Because, like, okay, so, like, let's think about it. Like, you're both professors, maybe, and you guys are, like, fighting about what actually happened in ancient history. Like, unless there was, like, I don't know, like, I guess you could, I guess? I don't know, like, it seems like a really extreme reaction. Clashing about ancient history. Tsunomi Kisagari and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Creepy occult type and an academic historian. Oil and water much. Did Dr. Kisagari was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda. Huh? Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Uno Ancient History Museum. What? Which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Huh? Oh my god, the tea, the tea. Ooh, the tea thickens. Okay, okay. Okay, he's a victim in the Uno Tencho incident, which attracts a lot of attention back then. A message was found posted on Nomura's body. Brah. Brah. Sometimes. I think these, like, little, like, things where they're like, you remember this? It's like, dude, it's, like, literally repeated, like, over and over again. I feel like I'm not gonna forget this. Oh my god. Oh my god. This paper is crazy. This paper going crazy. Okay. White lines on the concrete road are shown what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I hate sneezing in my hair and it gets all nasty. Why are you sneezing in your hair? Why are you doing that? If Tenchu paper was found lying on the ground, it would have been around here. But I don't see any envelope lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? Perhaps. Later, though. A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Uno Tenchi incident. They have flowers, too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps? Probably. That's that snake. A statue of a child angel, but with graffiti on it. Jeez. The statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Is this telescope for observing the great beyond? That's a trumpet, my guy. An angel. Why does that ring a bell? Yeah, because your weird director guy said something about an angel. Just like, totally not in context of the 2 sentences that surrounded the angel. They were just like, yeah, when like the trumpet, whatever, you'll go to like another world, and then like completely said a different sentence. Fujiwara, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. I tried to sneeze in my sleeves instead, but oh, you know what? I understand what you mean when you go like this and then you get your, yeah, okay, never mind. I understand. Any progress in solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. Yeah. But this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I prefer to leave it to you all. Yes. Girl. Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident? To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. Elaborate on that. It imposes a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kurisagi's name. Yes, yes. Since the war, that bad? What are we talking about? Do you happen to like Tetsunami Kisagari? I read that as Sigma. No! Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisagari is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes, indeed. For those of us with similar interests that you might call the otaku, the book was a shining light of a gift. Wow. In conclusion, Dr. Kirisami is author of such a book. The likelihood of him becoming a criminal will be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, they lack the social literacy to discern. So his book also mentioned a stigma is hard to shed once in place. Thank you for sharing that. I don't know what that means. Kisagari was falsely accused. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. Hi, turtle. Yeah. Okay. Matsuda, may I have a word? Eh? About the tension. No idea. Oh. About the puzzle? Don't care. Find that envelope so we can move on. I see. About that strange paper in your envelope earlier. Oh yeah, want to see it? This is just a drawing of a snake? Huh? Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw, like he said? Do me a favor and check with the guide what he meant by that, would you? Okay, sure. Here's a point, though. What does that snake even mean? I don't know. There's an effing giant snake on the statue behind you. If the organizer put the paper in the envelope, could it be related to the netherworld? So here's the thing, though. Is... He knows. So here's the thing, though, right? Like, he's in a cult. I think he just likes the occult, which is a little bit different than being in a cult. So here's the thing, though. Like, he was giving those envelopes out randomly. Right? Like, the guide? Because it didn't have their names on it. Because if it had their names on it, they would know that the two people who are here are not meant to be there. So, like, while I do think it has something to do with Matsuda, it does seem very random. I heard you were Namura's colleague. I, heard that you were a colleague of the victim, Namura? Yeah, I sure was, but this Namura guy, didn't know him too well. And you, playing amateur detective, or what? No, that's not it. Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Yes. Okay. I will not do that anymore. Kimura, can I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does this mean I'd be taken away? Well, you haven't yet, so... Are you alright? You look kind of pale. That photo I showed you, of the man's ghost? Do you think he might be Nomura from the Tenchu incident? She's trembling. Must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that I think so? They do look similar. Might just be a coincidence, though. They say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guy just mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made up that story about Namura's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide, just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. I guess I could do a Duolingo. I guess. Oh, I can walk over here pretty far. Oh, there's definitely something spooky. I guess. Okay. I guess. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, here we go. Surely I get this right first time.
Boca.
Boca.
9.
9.
Pescoços.
Dang it.
Dedo.
Dedo.
Ai, meu cotovelo dói. Ah. Ai.
Orelha.
Orelha.
1.
Nariz.
Nariz.
Nariz. Pescoço.
Pescoço.
Ai, minha barriga dói. Ai. Ai.
Boca.
Boca. Oh my god,
Boca.
shoot. Dude, I am messing these up so bad. These are not good.
Cabeça.
Cabeça.
3.
Três.
Cotovelo.
Cotovelo.
Ai, meu dedo. Ai, meu dedo.
Why are they teaching you reaction phrases? I don't know, dude. I guess because they're different than in English? So that you can know when someone else says it? I don't know.
Dedo.
Dedo.
Pescoço.
Pescoço.
12.
12.
Boca.
Boca.
Uma cobra não tem dedos.
Cobra no tem dedos. A snake. Has no fingers.
Ai, meu pescoço.
Ouch, my neck. A finger.
Ó, dedo.
One elbow, two elbow. Gato. Velo.
Eu não tenho barriga.
No tenho barriga. I do not have a belly. Surely not. The turtle's neck is big.
Ó, tartaruga.
Tartaruga.
Pescoço é
Grande.
grande.
What? Oh my god.
Onde termina o pescoço da cobra?
So. I'm so nervous, dude. Riga? Oh my god, I
Ela
did not...
mostra a barriga.
Oh my god, dude. I wasn't... Oh no. Arms have elbows. Brazos tem ba... God dang it. Dude, I almost made it with the one heart if I didn't, like, make a bunch of mistakes at the beginning. Dang it.
Molho.
Cebola. Não. Laranja.
Dang it, dude.
19.
19.
Tchau.
Ciao.
Pássaro.
Pássaro.
Chave.
Chave.
Cachorro.
Cachorro. Hello, Karma.
18. 19. 20.
18, 19, 20. I have so much art to show off. Yo. We'll be doing, because it's not like an art day, I'll be doing an art show off tomorrow. But you are more than welcome to send it. Ooh, Kanzoho, yeah, that.
Desculpe, eu não cozinho. Cozinho. Cozinha. Cozinho.
O pássaro bebe água.
Oh,
O pássaro bebe água.
Uma cobra.
A snake. It is an onion.
É
uma cebola.
O cozinheiro ferve o molho.
The cook boils the sauce. It's under the sauce.
A cobra come um inseto.
Come. A mulher come queijo.
Eu como um ovo.
I heard an olo.
Eu como um ovo.
Como ovo. Cozinho ovo. Come queijo. What? Conzinha. Bebo. Molo. What? Conzi. Erofevre. Molo. God dang it, dude. Come queijo. What? Oh, it's como. That's why I was getting it wrong. That's so awkward. Okay. Conziero. Bevro. Molo. Yup. Como. I got it. What do you mean he boils an eye? No, ovo. Ovo, not egg. Not olo. Oh my god. I got saved from the demotion zone. Boom. But game. 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 There we go. Guys, I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt underneath this. I'm gonna take it off because I am getting warm. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real. That, like, that wave of dizziness I had has gone away. But now I feel really tired. I think waking up early has not been good for me. I'm very tired, which is not good considering I have to go to, like, work, you know? Like that. It's okay. So I do feel kind of sleepy. My brain is not working on all cylinders right now, but it's okay. Wait, I can go all the way over here, but there's nothing here? Weird freaky guy. The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour's organizer shadow. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. There's other shadows. What the F? This place sure is creepy. That's all you had to say about this? That's it? That's all you had to say about that? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's like I'm hearing a scuffle outside my... It's okay. Nothing's happening. I thought something was happening. Nothing's happening. Okay, I guess I'll go talk to the organizer. Whatever. Wait, you're so right. Wait, the mask does change sides. Why is it doing that? So you're able to find it. What you told us earlier about the ghosts of Kengo Nomura? About the people who encountered him being taken to unknown places? Oh, yes, yes. It was written in the materials I was told to read as at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it. Is this story really true? If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way, being just a hired guide. Oh, I see. Of course. But it's probably better if I tell Kimura that the ghost isn't real. About the paper Matsuda found in his envelope. Oh yeah, about that. That was kind of a, like... This guy has no idea what's going on. What was that about? It didn't seem like something you'd prepared for show or as a surprise. It would be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but I wasn't told that there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well. Yes, this is a message, just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda know that he is indeed the winner. Please? Okay, so you don't know what that means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well-versed in occult matters. Like, I know you're referring to, like, the cult guy, like, the occult guy, but, like, your direct your director, though. Like, your director, though. Is something troubling you? About the paper found in Matsuda's envelope, there was a strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what that means? Could this possibly be the serpent held by the Cretan's herald healer priestess? No, that doesn't add up. Cretan peeler please toss? Oh, I know. This must be Sujin-sama, a water god. What? I don't really understand. In other words, the serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Shujin shrine. The water deity from the Shujin shrine? I see. Thank you for the info. We should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. Uh-huh. 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 Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. We probably shouldn't tell her that as is, right? Anything wrong, Azumi? Well... I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice up the tour. Oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Azami. I think you'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. We're effed about this puzzle, dude. Would you have any idea where the Tenchu paper was found? If this was a piece of paper, you'd think it would be on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. Do you know anything about the Uno Tenchu incident itself? The Uno Tenchu incident. Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps. T-shirts? Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the Tenchu word went really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom. T-shirts exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. We should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts. Huh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. That does happen. Looking closely at this graffiti, it does look like a water deity drawing, like the one Matsuda got. Would Fujiwara know something? I mean, we asked him already, but, you know, we can try again. About the monument next to the victim's photo. Ah, are you aware of the significance of the trumpet? Trumpet? It is said to resurrect the dead when blown. But there's a certain secret theory, too. It's also said to be a sign calling out for the gates to be opened. Yes. I totally thought it was a telescope. That's what I was telling you. It wasn't. Huh? An angel with a trumpet. Girl. The drawing on the monument's pedestal, what do you think it means? This is just what I infer, but... The angel's trumpet opens the gates. There is Shunjin-sama's a water god. The gate that connects here and the beyond, the world we are in and the netherworld may be here. Could the serpent perhaps be enticing us there? Could it be? I don't know what this word means. That would mean we are being invited into the netherworld. The netherworld? I have nothing conclusive, however. Okay. You have any more info? About the t-shirts? Yeah, he would know about the t-shirts, wouldn't he? Mr. Gasmats, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirt? Yeah, those, sure. T-shirts based on the incident. Pretty popular then. I think it's like in short, but how do I say it? How do I say it? Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be. Don't know for sure. If you think it's a thing, might want to ask around. That's what I'm doing, bro. Matsuda, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying tees of trash taste? I hear they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got on or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they print those on the backs of the tees too. The word was printed on the backs? Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. But Brevi? That's so awkward. That's so awkward. I've just like never heard this word before apparently. Oh my god, he's back. Mrs. Zombie, I actually envy you. Due to my power of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event. Your envy isn't really helping, Director. It's a similar deal to the pawn from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis and narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle for this location is... Where are the Tenchu papers for the Uno Tenchu incident found? According to Mr. Gas Mask, the paper was found after Namura was carried off. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Maybe it's... Well, it's like on the ground, right? So like buried in the ground under... the scene of the murder. Okay, apparently that wasn't right. Whoa, what? Okay. Like, it's on the back of, like, the victim. Oh, wait, it might be on the back of the victim's photo. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. Hi, Link Dice, how you doing? Welcome in. That was silly. I should have known that. Good, I'm glad. Yes, it must be it. If Nomura's photo is supposed to be to represent him, then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not on the photo frame. We should give that photo a proper check. Girl. The Tenchu paper was pasted on the back of the victim's... Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not here. What if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it would be here. Huh? What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. The shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? Someone here took it. Is the guy with the snake? It probably is. You've already taken the envelope, correct? Huh. Why are you laughing? Yeah, sorry. Wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to info I find. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo? Who the F is this guy? Okay, so you know in the first the first puzzle where he was like, oh yeah, I already figured it out in the first 5 minutes. I'm kind of disappointed. I just thought that he was bolstering and was just like, yeah, like, I don't... Maybe he's not. Maybe he's not. Maybe he actually... hold on. This guy might be dangerous. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. The paper is on Nomura's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct? Hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were 2 envelopes. One was a map to the next location. The other one was info on the Tenshu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. Okay. Weird. Esteemed participants, I hope you all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who was first to find the envelope. Get to the point. Why didn't you, what did it say about the Itachi incident anyway? Why is Matsu on the other side? I don't know, dude. I think the like, okay, so what I think is happening, is that, you see how, like, everyone's, like, pixel art, is facing one way or the other? So that, depending on which side of the screen you are, that would be there. I think whatever code they put into the game to make that happen, where, like, the people would be on one side or the other, happened on his too, even though it's probably not supposed to, because he's the only character where he is full face on. And so what was probably they were trying to do with that is make it so that, like, if he were to be moved on either side of the screen, it would be the same. But what probably happened is the code still flipped him. So it probably wasn't intentional, but... Or unless it is, and I sound stupid right now. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? Anyways, whatever. Checking right now. Oh, forget to tell you, I had the Tenshu incident envelope over here on me. Oi, what's the big deal, eh? That was such like a Canadian thing to say. Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not gonna just give it away. Is the tour okay with this? Well, Mr. Guy, just find the envelope first. And he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Karasavi's false accusation spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be to simply hand it to the next one. Huh. Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break, then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone. One of Uno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we snooping. Kimura has seen Kengo, Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And the snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue. We haven't seen anything related to the netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. I'm busy on the phone. I traded numbers with Kimura. We're friends now. Girl, you just gotta, okay, pop off, I guess. Jeez, we're on duty, you know. Anyway, let's check on occult spots in Uno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather information on the next occult spot. Right, on it. Do we even know where we're going? Let's get started. I'll gather info on the occult spot in Uno. And grab any keywords related to Netherworld in Uno. Okay. Since occult and dark are doing an Uno tour, does that mean that there are a lot of occult spots in Uno? Is Uno that kind of place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Okay, well, let's... Looks like Uno is one of the key words. Yep, we will need that one. I mean, that's fair. Your thoughts make me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. Don't think there are that many around here, though. I've heard of the dog at Shigo-san statue and Hichi from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. That's crazy. That dog was a guardian? Fight the sus urban myth. Uh-huh! Dude, when do you guys think this game was made? When do you guys think this game started being made? Because I think they're quite brave for putting the word sus in there. They're lucky that that word is still, like, actively used. Because that could have just easily been, like, a thing that would, like, have only been used in 2020 and then never again. You know what I mean? Bad. Unodima Portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu Kasugari's book that there is a gate inside the castle, but the high priest Tenki set up a barrier that keeps it closed. Yeah, okay. Also, Shimbuzo Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Uno has more places considered power spots, like Kando temples inside the park. I'd rather look into the power spots instead of a spirit spot. Should we hit one up on the way home? Girl. I hear this park is tied to the Netherworld. I think it's Anari Shrine. Only those called upon can enter. Netherworld, I wonder what that is. A place that's hard to return from? Girl, we already know what it is. Okay. Whatever. On your way to power spots, be wary of four-way junctions. I heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there. Wait, four-way junctions? Crossroads? Aren't they, like, all over the place? And there are plenty of old ladies at them. They say that if you ride a boat on Shibazu Pond as a couple, you'll break up. But that is more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. That, you know what, base. I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused, but is still around even today. What a dream, a World War II underground facility. That is actually kind of cool sounding. A military facility, think they're making tanks or something down there? No, it's probably abandoned. Girl. Be curious as to how they get the tanks back up above ground, if so. No, girl, okay, whatever. You were curious about the wrong thing. Okay, we have a few keywords. So let's do this one. Okay, let's do this one and this one. Yeah, there we go. Who was it that said Uno is connected to the Netherworld? Kasugari. Dr. Kasugari popping up again. He's well known in this field. Okay, apparently places with a lot of people passing through, like Uno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There are a lot of old myths referring to crossroads, roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on. Before Kasugari died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Uno in the Netherworld. A shame that the incident happened during it. Maybe the Dark Netherworld entry in Uno was a real reason behind his suicide. There are a lot of Netherworld-like places in Uno, especially Shibozo Pond. They say the pond itself is a portal. I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Uno, leading to the Netherworld, but I've been searching for ever since. We can't seem to find that kind of website. Ooh, Jay, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that is totally a thing. You tried to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah, totally. That's an interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the Netherworld. To think it was a random elevator in a random Uno building. Something that incredible, located in a place like that? If it was that easy, so many more people would have gone into the Netherworld by now. I don't know. There was a version with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. I guess that woman shouldn't be human then. There are that many versions of it? Has anyone actually made it with that, though? Huh. Okay. Underground? I was gonna say, like, no way that gets me something. Yeah, there we go. There's a secret World War II base under Uno. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids. Okay, fair enough. A secret base? That means it's still in use now? That... Well, it's not a secret if someone put it all over the internet, so probably not. I doubt it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not just in Uno. Tokyo has underground passages called the Royal Underpass. It's used for VIP evacuation routes and nuclear shelters, and it's just common sense. If you walk in Uno Park, the ground sometimes shakes, even in the parts where there's no subway underneath. The ground shakes? That would mean something's down there. Isn't it just their imagination? That sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from the underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. Actually, I kind of hate that. So no one's using that still has motors running. No, actually, you know what? I kind of agree with her. I honestly, me too. I'd be also kind of like, that's kind of creepy. You get scared by the most random things. Girl, that's weird. That's weird. It's just like, oh, you're like, it's an abandoned facility, but the engines are still running. I don't know. That's just like, that's kind of creepy. I don't like that. Speaking of underground Uno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier? I may or may not have heard of that. Yeah, some urban myths are like that. Okay. Iron Barrier, isn't that about the Yamanoto line? Now it's shaped like yin and yang to protect Tokyo. That's kind of fun. You can easily destroy the Yamato line because it's above ground. That's why they moved it underground, right? The Uno Underground is a vital point of the Iron Barrier because it is located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsunoyu Kaguri's book. The vital point of that Iron Barrier, what happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? Yamato line reminds me, I heard a ghost appear at an exit of Uno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors. A ghost at the exit? Which one? What happens if you use the exit that when it's there? If it appears when you go through the gate into the station, maybe you'll never leave the station again. Jasmine, you are enjoying this too much. The glasses are reacting to the word station. Huh. Okay. Really? Oh, there we go. If we're talking about an otherworldly station, Kizugari Station comes to mind. Kazugari love that station. Oh. Kazugari Station? As in Tatsumi Kazugari? It's just coincidence. It is kind of coincidence. Seen a picture of that online. I found it was found to be fake. Otherworldly stations like Tatsuki Nomiya, Yami, Tusaka, Hatsu, yeah, and how many are there? Not over 100, right? Those are the stations found by people who went and managed to get back. If we include those who didn't come back, we'd get one over 100. How did you manage to get that one? Do you just ride the train? There was one you could get to by riding the train without stopping from Akibara Station. From Tatsu Kazugari tried it a bunch and said he never managed to get in. Huh. Tried multiple times. Someone had a lot of free time, or I guess it was his job. Dude, he was a professor. Kazugari Station is the worst of them, though, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Never coming back. Scary. It's not a real place you can even get to. So you think, but if you make it there, they say that there's this spatial temporal dude who can help you get back. Hi, Mesmo. This time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. I got no time. I got no time to live. Yeah? Is this a lyrics to a song? I don't know. These are definitely the lyrics to a song. I was like, there's definitely some clues I'm missing. Is this not a lie or a rumor? To avoid air attacks, that does make sense if it's a real thing. There's no food court down there. Real. Thank you for the attendance. I'm now kind of like looking at all this stuff. I'm doing pretty good. We're playing this game. It's quite fun, actually. You were here the first time I was playing it. You know about this game. I am actually enjoying it a lot. I feel like there is some points where it does like repeat information over and over and over again, but I feel less like I'm being treated like I'm stupid, because unlike the first mystery where like right away I kind of knew what was going on, this one, like each chapter after that, because I'm on the 3rd chapter now, I feel like I don't know what the twist at the end is gonna be. And so it feels like less like I'm being treated like I'm stupid. This is wonderful for you, Alanis. But yeah, it does repeat information over and over again. But honestly, I don't really mind that. Makes sense? Yeah. So I'm having a pretty good time. I had to find 2 more clues though. Sometimes the clues are annoying to find because it's usually kind of like what feels like pretty random things. I don't know. So right now I'm just kind of going through all the things and seeing if I can get you know, like clues. I feel like there should be a clue on this first page, but there wasn't. Prison? There's one in Ikebukuro, didn't you know? No? I didn't know that! There's a prison in Ikebukuro? Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. My favorite YouTuber left the country, so we're gonna have streams outside of Brazil, and I'm hyped. But his next stream is only Saturday or Sunday, so I'm just waiting. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wait. Isn't like Selbit, like, also going out of Brazil? It's Selbit? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't it Selbit? He's like my fave YouTuber, as if I don't know who Selbit is. Like, that was crazy. Oh, you know. Yeah, my fave streamer and YouTuber. Yeah. Oh my god. Crazy way to, like, talk about Selbit. It's like, oh yeah, like, you wouldn't know him. That's insane. Never talk about the same person anonymous. Yeah, that was crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that is actually kind of cool. Like, like, seeing Selbit is, like, and, like, Laura going to, like, Italy is gonna be really, really cool. Oh, he's just a friend of a friend. No biggie. I can't tell if you're joking right now. I can't tell if you're joking right now. Yeah, just an acquaintance. I am. Okay. Like, I was just like, there's no way, dude. Uno Demon Portal in Edo Castle. Wait, this might be a clue. Demon Portal, Barrier, Jasmine. What's the High Priest tanky? Like, a high-ranking monkey tank? Okay, never mind. F me, I guess. See, makes sense. Remember, myths come from ideas like this. Okay, so nothing here. Turning crossroad can get you to all kind of lost. It's easy to forget where you came from. That's not an alternate dimension, just a bad sense of direction. Girl. Stop making fun of me. Technically, I'm F. What does that mean? What do you mean? Project on Uno. So this is where Dr. Hisagari was researching the Netherworld. Guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. Really, I'm very friends with Kalara because she's very friends with her viewers, and Kalara is one of Selbit's besties, so oh well. Ah, surely. See, I don't know who this is. Oh, dude. That's kind of cool. In the dark, Netherworld energy and knew was the real reason behind his suicide. Netherworld energy was the reason? Is that possible? Like, a special attack from a manga or something? Girl, I'm just trying my best. She's one of the Ordom players. Ah, okay. I'm sure when I get to it, I will know. Like, I've decided I might watch the Ordom Paranormal by myself because I feel like I'm gonna just enjoy it more if I just watch it by myself instead of, like, reacting to it on stream. Just because it's, like, it's not in English, and so I have to read subtitles, and I feel like trying to read the subtitles and chat at the same time is just, like, it's just not gonna work. But then I can talk about it, because then I'll know what's happening. Guys, where is the clue? I'm gonna lose it. There's 2 clues missing. Usually when I get to this point, there's like only 1. Oh, okay, there we go. I'm guessing demons could invade? There's a manga about that. She was very hated because Ordon's fandom is, and she has ADHD, so sometimes she would ask stuff and people would get angry at her for doing stuff because she didn't want to lose the character. I feel like I did hear about a player that was like really hated on, but like I didn't see why. Like obviously I wouldn't have known why because I wouldn't have been in the fandom. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, she's amazing, though. I believe you. I believe you. I mean, it's kind of interesting to be like, oh, like, she's doing stuff because she doesn't want her character, like, to lose her character. It's like, yeah, like, I mean, like, I would guess a person would also not want to die. So it would make sense in character to, like, not want your character to die, right? She says music and her strings are so friendly and she's so cool. That's awesome. That's super cool. This is a game about a demon invasion. You probably haven't heard of it. It's called Doom. Okay, but that's not what I'm talking about. It was like it's an anime called Blood Battlefront or something like that. It's really good. But it's based in New York, but it like basically a rift comes out. Okay, so I've looked at all the things and we're missing a clue. Huh, okay, so there's definitely something. Either I don't have a word, or we missed something. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. The underground often leads to netherworlds, especially in Japan. Why especially in Japan? I wonder. Asagari's visit to Yomi. I think Yomi is probably the first netherword for Japanese myths. Osobi Kanori is also about the netherworld. Those places are definitely underground. And in Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole. Teacher, is Agatha and the Hollowed Earth theory also considered a netherworld? Hollow Earth theory? Agatha? What does that even mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Okay, whatever. Basically, underworld equals a netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground. I guess we should watch when we go underground? People working on water pipes are all netherworld explorers? I mean, that's kind of dope. That's in this one anime, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, called Demon Slayer. Bro! Okay, I haven't watched Demon Slayer, to be fair, though. There really are a lot of stories about the netherworld. I'm starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. Maybe there are. Who knows? I'm still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happened if you do find yourself there. There was talk about a place out of this world from earlier, but not much from witnesses. If you do get to the netherworld, you'll just be stranded there, right? I hope that's not what we're heading now. I doubt we'll go to netherworld safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. But how about the rumors of people going missing from this tour? Where the F are we now? And this here is our next location. It's just a random building? This rundown old place is the next spot. Yes! I will check again. Please be aware that this is just the entrance. The key is this elevator button. Beep, beep, bop. A secret combination of button takes us there. This is awesome. This is awesome. Gas mask guy is so tall. Excuse me? Oh, we're aft, guys. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? What the hell? We seem to be headed down beyond the existing floors. B4? I know that one. Okay. I don't know why the lights on the top of his head turning on was like really funny to me, but okay, anyway, sorry. Could this be? Behold, our next mystery spot, an abandoned facility deep underneath Uno. So are we all like sure we're like not gonna die here? Because this seems like the intro to a Saw trap. This is how you guys all end up in Saw, right? Like, uh-oh. Wow. Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait. Oh no. The elevator, the buttons. It isn't responding. Ugh. No signal on my phone either. No. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the netherworld. The netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. No, nonsense. This can't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean? I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Huh? Hey, we're missing one. That Kimura chick is gone. Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone? I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear? That's not the point. We have a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Uno, from the underground, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. Another quiz? Is this part of the tour too? I can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. But Kimura is gone. We need to find her. We don't know if this is the netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. We can't go back. And if this is the netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be a part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out? Zammy, we need to talk. Yes. We're effed. An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura's bag? You guys think she fell down the elevator shaft? Come on, move. No good, it won't budge. Mashing the button doesn't work. I don't think it's going to move. Okay, I mean, at least we tried. Jasmine, what are we gonna do? We're trapped here. This could just be a part of the tour, you know. But the guide does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Yes. So, what are we gonna do? Tell me we have something in mind. Calm down. Solving the puzzle might not let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking that occult otaku, Fujiwari, about the quiz? I guess. Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura is safe or not. Kimura was on the elevator for sure, though I didn't see her stepping off of it. So if we assume the worst, there could be a case of someone going missing? Shh, keep it down. Let's not stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator, just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some trace. Understood. Okay, well, let's talk to some people first. No, phone is not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No, I told you, I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this all be for show. Kimura has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing? Oh, we're finished. We're all done for. No, wait, why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really seems like she's just gone. Yes, ending, final, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. Okay. Hey, are you... Hey. I did the wrong voice. Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it. What the hell? Should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Matsuda, do you think this is staged? Huh? Who cares, as long as we got out quick. Hell, I could have called it after the last spot. Matsuda, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? None of your business. Just kinda end up here. Okay, weirdo. Whatever. An old and worn down metallic cupboard, covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this again? Looks like for king, but it did mean cow, like in... I have no idea, dude. I can't help you with that one. No clue, no clue. Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah? What? Mr. Gasmask, do you think this is all a setup? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on for one, and the puzzle is proof this is all for show. I guess, maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick! I can see the views rolling in. Okay, to be fair, he's correct about that. To be fair, he's correct. Kimura has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing? Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour. If that's true, I smell an article. Huh? That might mean that we're the first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick! I mean, I get where he's coming from. It's kind of like terrifying, but also. With the info on the Tenchu incident that you received at the previous location. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet, actually. By the way, something's off about you. Huh? You keep snooping around. Like I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? Girl, you better have a lie. The other girl with you, too. Observing us from a bit of a distance. Wearing a bored expression. But what's really going on with her? It's really not what you might think. That Matsuda guy, too, keeps glaring at me since I found the Tatsu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. And that otaku dude, you notice he sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? You wear a gas mask. You wore a gas mask to this tour. Like you having an online handle being called Mr. Gas Mask, whatever, gimmick, whatever. You study, you do occult stuff. You wore the gas mask to this tour. Welcome back, Puff. Like, guess what? It's perspective. He really is, though. Actually, he kind of is. He kind of scares me a little. What a marvelous spot this is for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know? Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think. The message you read earlier, do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath the Uno, from the underground, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses? Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Uno, from the underground, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you are underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mystical world of the dead, yes. The world of the dead? Then do you know what the River of Morning and Serpent's Gold might mean, too? Let me think. The message advises us to cross the River of Morning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Morning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzu River in Buddhism, or the Sphinx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it is suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see, which means we have to find that gold coin first. Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a servant's coin as well as the River of Morning? Understood. Is there anything else you've noticed? About the space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems and branches? The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, a tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, water. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. In short, this space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Oh, wow, thank you. I didn't really get what he was saying, but oh well. Neither did I. It seems that the instants are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. What mechanism? This mechanism? The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. There are marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Or is it dragged towards the wall? If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. Okay, obviously this wall opens. Like, let's be real here. This red appears to be the River of Morning. Whoops, almost missed it in all the rust. Ah! Reading fanfiction, what the hell is a ladies? I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. Some kind of dial here, too. These dials also show combinations of 2 kanji. Checking Fujiwara's notes. Seems like these dials are missing the for elder metal and the for sheep. How are they supposed to help us solve the puzzle? I have leadership training soon. Good luck! Okay. Sheep and elder metal. Oh, wait. Hold on. Ghost time! Whoa. Hey, man. What is a shadow doing? It seems its attention is on the wall. Is there a trace of someone setting up something on the wall? Are they the ferryman? Ferryman only feels in gold. Da 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 da. That's okay, that's references for me. The scopes like shadow I see here and there. Could they be the ferryman who takes us across the river? Ferryman only deals in. The ferryman only deals in cash. So should we hand them the serpent's coin? Nope, I can't physically hand them anything. So what should we do then? We don't have a coin. Oh wow, he's like pointing. The shadow is placing something on the drawers. Maybe the nameplate on the drawers were put there recently? Oh. Oh. Ooh. I was trying to find traces of Kaimura, but I'm not finding anything. Why not? She's disappeared while in the elevator. Is she really missing then? Creepy. Just like Fujiwara's mentioned, these kanjis also form a 2-kanji word. Checking Fujiwara's notes. Here it looks like for younger water and for rooster are missing. There may be a part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. Okay, elder water and rooster. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins, but nowhere in sight. Nope, none lying around. Maybe somewhere else? You know, it might be in the girl's backpack, which would be kind of freaky. Okay. Oh. The walls are clearly very old. Army tunnel number 6? And the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Hey, I see something like dials on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a dial lock of some kind. The dials have kanji on them for elderwood and for tiger. These dials also show 2 kanji. You can feature on your notes. Here, the 2 missing ones seem to be for elderwater and snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Well, I mean, water snake, right? Search for the serpent's gold. Tried looking, but no luck so far. The serpent's gold probably isn't around here. Matsuda, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent's coin? Huh? A serpent's coin? What made you think I would? Of course, sorry for bothering you. Okay, I'm trying my best, bro. Mr. Guide? Doomed? What should we do? We're doomed. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent's coins? Huh? Serpent coins? I guess not, of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually, yes. Really? Here it is. Excuse me. A koban coin from the Shiju Shrine near Shobazu Pond in Yuno. A koban from the Shiju Shrine? Can I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. This is koban coin. Pichu Arma might know something. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro, that you just have this in your pocket. Why did you have that? Long shot, but would you happen to have a serpent's coin? He's not gonna have any. Serpent's coin. Who would have something like that? Thought so. Apparently the guide. The time approaches. That's crazy. About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and looks like a river. I'm pretty sure that it's the River of Morning. That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's likely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Shinjo Shrine at Shinobazu Pond. Oh! Lo and behold! A Menzimi Mamori charm from the Shinjo Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes. Kombo coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as a serpent's gold. Eureka. I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room. If our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle? Ah, this kobold seems to be one of the hyper rare ones. Only 10 of them were minted in 2013. An ultra hyper rare design commemorating 2013, which was a younger water snake year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Oh wow. In fact, I own one of these kombons myself. Behold the other brilliance of the younger water snake kanji 2013 in heavily stems and earthly branches. As a cycle in 60 years, the coin would be next sold in 2073. I was blessed with this koban in my one and only chance during this lifetime. Well, I mean, like, you'll probably be alive in 2073. Like, you know, it's like, it's not like that far away. So that means 2 hyper ultra rare combos just happened to coincide here. Huh? Is that even possible? Oh, wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gasmans owns one too. I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Ha! Which means that 3 of those 10 kombons were gathered here, a divine happenstance. Oh, the pieces are coming together. Oh, interesting. Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gasmans if he has it too. Hey bro, you lied to me. Mr. Gasmans, would you happen to have a koban from the Shinju Shrine? Huh? I heard from Fujiwari that you had one. And that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Oh yeah, that snake god koban I do in fact. Mind if I take a look? Yeah, here it is. It is the same one. Huh? What do you mean? Our guide, Fujiwara Mr. Gasmask. There were only 10 rare kopans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Huh. Which means maybe Matsuda has one too? I'll go check with Matsuda. That's crazy. I think we're in danger, y'all. Matsuda, do you have a koban from the Shinju Shrine? Huh? It seems that koban is the key to escaping this place. Ah, the Shinju Kaba, yeah? I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it is. It's the same! It's the same koban! Huh? What's up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute, let me think this over. Ah! Interesting. We're solving a puzzle. I'm trying to think. Okay. This puzzle is way too difficult. Bro, it can't be that difficult. Surely not. Let us look at the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like... Deep beneath Uno, from the underground an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Miss Azami, you have what it takes to figure this out. I believe you found both the river and the coins. Yes, that's true. It looks like combinations of 2 kanjis have something to do with them. We don't know what to do with the serpent's coins. The serpent's coins are the koban that everyone had. There must be some way to represent them. When you examine the dials and nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwari mentioned his admiration for the Minzani Marui charm issued in 2013. The river and the kombons. What is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the two? Set the... Okay. I think there's definitely, like, the one in the back. Set the... Set the dial lock on the near wall nameplate drawer. On the near wall to younger water snake, maybe? Ooh, that wasn't right. Okay, so it's just the one that's, like, the nameplates. I was kind of thinking that, but it's also... Oh, that wasn't also right. That's super awkward. That's so awkward, 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 that's so awkward. Never mind, never mind, never mind, that's so awkward, that's so awkward, that's so awkward, that's so awkward. Dialogue in the drawer? Shelves. That's not it either? Okay, now I feel stupid. Set the dialogue on the... shelves? Steel wall in the back, hold on. Steel wall in the back, too. There we go. I genuinely didn't even see that that was an option. That's so awkward. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water the year the Koban came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. I didn't even see that that was an option, and I feel stupid right now. Whatever, it's fine. Let's set the dials to younger water and snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened. All right, we can open this door now. See, this one we would usually get a call, but we're not going to because we're underground and the phones don't work. Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle. Who is we? Wow, we did it. Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Zammy, let's give the steel door a push. You'll help us too. Alright, let's go. What makes you think this is a way out and not just further underground? Phew, took a while, even with everyone pushing. Dark, underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Elevator's out of business. Only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. No. How could I possibly? We don't have much of a choice. Let's go. Zammy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. What? You're saying I'm leading this? Why would you need flashlights? You have a cell phone. You can use the cell phone light. You don't need signal to use a cell phone light. Like, cool that you have a flashlight, but like... To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura. Anyone does anything shady, I'll take them down. Okay. That can't be a good idea. Yo! Oh my god, dude doesn't need a flashlight. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, hasn't even been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas, but it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. I don't like that there's an animation. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick, but you are in the some special line of work. Nah, I'm just trying out the moves from action films. Huh, really? That's such a good excuse. It's like, nah, man, I just want to live a movie. That's crazy. So what the hell are we? I'm not sure. Fujiwara? Maybe your occult insight can tell us where we might be right now? Yeah, me too, bro. What's with him? This guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels. Hold on, look at this. Oh, crazy animation, bro. That's so cool. Railroad tracks? Tracks? Really? Yes! We're out! There's a way out! We're getting out! If we follow them, we might reach a subway station somewhere. Fujiwara is like, I don't know about that one. We might be... Uh-oh. I never thought we would stumble upon subway tracks. The closest subway line in the area would be Kensai Line. But the tracks we're following are single tracks. Guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me, or are we being watched? It feels like we're in that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us, and that sounds like singing? The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no. My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? Right? Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Please stop. Yeah, this kind of looks like that photo. This kind of looks like that photo. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. So, which station is this? Is this even a station in use? Or an abandoned one? Oh, you're right. It doesn't look like a regular station. No way. This couldn't be... Kisagari Station? Huh? What the? Hey, they're gone. Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. And Fujiwari's too. Huh? I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh, right, Jasmine's gone? Bro, I'm gonna freak out. Where the F is Jasmine? Dude, Jasmine better come back. Alright, think. Matsuda, do you have a lighter? Girl, there is gas. Maybe we don't light a lighter. Maybe, girl? Yeah, sure, but... Don't. A single spark in this place. The gas will catch, the gas will catch fire, and we'll all die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas? Then we just have to look for a way up. Girl, we're so effing dead. Oh wait, I didn't read that. I read it in my head and then didn't read it out loud. It says the path to go forward is blocked by a metal grate. So now we're stuck in this station? And there's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from a denzine of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is it saying? We have 3 people missing and we're still messing around? What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Phew, never thought I'd actually get to use this. Mr. Gaspass is back to gas masking. I mean, to be fair on his part, me too. So if solving this puzzle is our only way out, well then here goes. Girl, we're so dead. Yeah, station for sure. Oh my god. There are stairs on the other side of this metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through there. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Oh. Impossible, it's not moving even a bit. Okay. Hear this from a Denzai of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? A metal door. Maybe a storage room for the station staff? It has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. Oh, it's a snake again. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also this symbol. It's the same one from Shunchi-sama, the water god, that we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number. You want to try 0921? Okay, that's what I would try. Oh wow, this station makes me wonder if this is actually reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve the puzzle? I see. I wonder what this place is. Looks like an old station platform. But if you told me this is another world, I'd probably believe you. Is this the netherworld? Mr. Gasmans, have you figured out what the puzzle means? Hear this from a Denzai of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. So some say the underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know. A never-changing sanctuary? I guess this place might fit that description. It's talking about a way to return to reality from here. It's talking about the way to the land of the dead. The land of the dead. The way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe it was already shown on our way here? Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little bit more thought. Could you go check around the station? Ooh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the mic. Okay. Observe. Part of the sign with the station's name on it was taken down? I wonder what the station it was. Huh. Any hidden mechanisms in the panel? Nope, it's just a regular sign. Okay. This station's creepy, gives me chills. Let's solve this puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how did the things end up like this? What do you think about this station? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else. A station bench. How old is it? The paint is all dry and cracked. Okay. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. Nope, of course not. Is this game making fun of me? We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. Okay. You'll be okay, dude. It's gonna be fine. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara, and Kimura went. Why, oh why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. About the dial on the door. Oh, this is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda's tour materials. It's the same as the one we saw at Shinibazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Nothing in the reference material I received. Oh, by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was... You mean 0921? Right, date of the Uno Tencho incident? Yes, September 21st, also the day Kendo Nomura passed away. Oh, that's right, the day he left this world. Girl. 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 Can I? Okay. I was like, can I look at this? There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. It doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. No way out from here. Yeah, but maybe you can get all this gas out. Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we don't go in the vent. Yikes. I see hands wrapped around the ventilation ducts. Why are they up there? Yeah, maybe we don't go in the ventilation ducts, actually. I think we're actually okay. I think we're good. That kind of looks like maybe a... Uh-oh. This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. This is... I have no idea what the F is going on with this one. I don't know. The traces of someone putting up a piece of paper? Might be the organizer of this tour. Yeah. Open the padlock. Here goes nothing. It's actually making me do this? That's crazy. Yippee! Oh, it opened? This number is the date of the Uno Techo incident and Kangomora's passing. Why would the padlock open with this number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Girl. Girl. That's like, we're on the tour. What? Girl. 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 Let's check the station staff room. Girl. What do you mean? You're like, oh yeah, why would that be? Because you're on the puzzle tool right now. What do you mean? Crazy. An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers, please? Nothing here. Yeah, okay. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here, too. Ooh. I've seen this shadow before. God of Death is shadow from before the River of Morning. Could there be something in the lockers? Most of the lockers are just closed. But there's one locker with a dial lock. A 4-digit again? Let's try a 0921 again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out in the snake drawing on the locker door? Speaking of snakes on this tour, reminds me of the Shinju Shrine coins. A 4-digit number related to the Shinju Shrine coins. I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Bro, it's 2013. The answer is 2013, but it's not gonna, like, let me just do that, is it? Of course not. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's go back to the platform. It's fine. Hey, man. So guys, what about the compound coins you have? Can you think of any 4-digit number related to the coin? 4-digit? No idea. I see. By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize. Or am I overthinking this? Me playing Enigma of Fear. Matsuda, you had a combo coin too, right? Yeah, you know I do. Do you happen to know a 4-digit number related to the coin? Yeah, there was something, Yeah, younger water snake anniversary one, once every 60 years, back in 2013 or so. 2013! Sounds like it might work. Thank you. Like, I know you're, like, into stress. But, like, surely you would remember. Like, surely you would know. Like, surely you would remember. Surely. Open, please open. Yippee! Here we go. It opened. Uh-oh. Yep, what is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living? May you repent here till you rot. I think we might be effed. I think we might be effed a little bit. What do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints, no more puzzles to solve. A mark on the arm. Seriously? Mr. Gas Mask? It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out? Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place? Excuse me, is it me or does it smell weird? Yeah, it definitely smells. The gas keeps getting stronger. Oh no. If it keeps getting stronger, we'll be in trouble, explosions or not. Oh no. Hey! Huh? Is someone there? Who is it? Oh, wow. Glad we finally made it. Jasmine? And Fujiwara? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense. I must do what I need to do. None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Dr. Kirizari was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset. He's been like this for a while now. How things on your end? Found a way out? About that. Out of options. Oh, jeez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? Oh, so the phone works here. And no one thought to check the phone here? And no one thought to check the phone here to see if it worked here? Y'all. My phone? This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadow. I have a signal here? It seems you are safe and sound. I was worried there. Director? Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered. We're still trapped here, in a place like another world station. And the gas keeps coming in. We're running out of time. Please keep calm. If we shed some light on this case, you should be able to make it. Bruh, that's what I'm saying. You will need to gain permission from the denizens of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. Oh, he's spooky. Oh, he's spooky. Huh? You're actually getting a signal? That's right. Just around here, it seems. Hurry up and do something. That gas keeps coming in. How about you call for help, like, right now? Oh, I'm about to faint. Unhand me, you brutes. I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Zami. Then let us begin, Mrs. Zami, without attracting too much attention to my presence. Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual delusion. In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth. I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. I see. The Netherworld's massa seems to be taking its toll. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. The eye opener. Bruh. This guy, no sense of danger. Now, let the delusion begin. Yes. The Occult and Dark tour has led you to the netherworld. The Shinjubazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder, and an abandoned facility and tunnel. You have ended up in what seems to be the netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss the sky right now. Asking you this less for customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the netherworld. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the participants on this tour? We describe the participants so lucky folk who want to draw, everyone had a reason to be part of the tour, involved in spirit activism, a reality show, a surprise set up by an event company. Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour. This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on or some connection with the tour. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour. Acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond Ghost. You could also say that those who reach the netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. What are you saying? That is the basis we should start from. Huh? Second, I would assume. The netherworld that supposedly exists on the flip side of this Uno area. Don't you feel that there is some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctly different from common tropes such as the presence of fae or anomalous anomalies? As if the underworld were that much neater. So, Mrs. Ami, let us ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was? Something about brothers finding the next quiz show, Prodigy, something related to the missing participants, something to do with an unsolved case. Is it a bit too late? Oh no, dude, a living dice, you don't have to give me an answer. You don't have to give me an answer. I'd rather you don't, actually. Something to do with an unsolved case is just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Uno Tension's incident murder. The puzzles present as activities on this tour. We're all related to the Uno Tench incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kongo Nomura? In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all have good reason to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. I made a guess. I'd rather you didn't make a guess, though. So, Mrs. Ami, there was one thing that all the participants had in common. What was it? All interested in the occult. Each had Shuji Shrined Koban on them. Yeah, this one. Though I don't know how or why, all the participants had a Koban from the Shinju Shrine. Almost all the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, keeper of the netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizer seemed to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the netherworld. Okay, okay. On to the final step, Mrs. Ami. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being in one envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being one envelope short? Baking a pie? Yo, let's go. Our guide mentioned that he had just passed out what he'd received from the organizer. So it's strange that there would be such an oversight. Which may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Huh? Someone who wasn't invited? So, Mrs. Ami, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? Should I take out my nails? Only if you want to. Huh, this is a really interesting one because I would have assumed it was Kamuri. I mean, we weren't invited on the tour, but we have an invite. It might be Yamada. Showing up wearing a gas mask is the epitome of suspicion. Well, no, he did have a company which made matches. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we weren't invited. Could it possibly be us two? Oh my god, okay. I thought that was just like too obvious of an answer. Bingo. I've always wanted to say that, by the way. Bingo? Bingo? Out of all the words? All of them? You're a goofy little guy. You're really goofy. You're a goofy little guy. Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly. What can't you do? Even as an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enabled us to borrow such accounts. You mean you hack their accounts? Mrs. Ami. That is not important right now. He's really bad at bingo, I guess. He's a goofy little guy. He was just like, I hacked their accounts because I wanted you to be there. Wait, so he was the anonymous, he wanted to know what was going on. I hate this guy. He totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you use that handy tool to create a fake invitation message? With an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two were the intruders in this tour. The key turns. So you guys just got in by a hacking and okay. Whatever. Now, the final question to illuminate everything. Mrs. Zombie, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Namura's murder, seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts. That is a key factor in determining this tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Unotachi incident. Yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other participants. Wait, you mean someone who had a characteristic that a tour organizer would never have chosen? Who was this person? Yo! Wait, actually though, crazy twist. Crazy twist for it to be her. Could it be Kimura? Wait, actually crazy twist. You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she is the only woman. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour meeting point. I think I asked her if they were on the tour meeting point. Do you remember who answered and how? It was Kimura, and she said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is a tour organizer themselves. I actually feel so stupid right now. I actually feel dumb. I actually feel like that's something that I probably should have picked up on. No. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura, the organizer of the tour and resident of the Netherworld. Kimura, or rather, Miss Tomoyoko Nomura. Wait, that would be why she has, like, the photo as well on her phone. Oh, wait. The wife. That's why she has the photo. The mystery is now solved. Crazy. Tomoko Nomura? Girl. I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. Girl. Hey, let's put down the lighter, maybe. Hey, girl, maybe we, you know, like, maybe we put down the lighter? Hey, like, you? I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Just one little spark and... No! You made a real mess of my plans. As a tour organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura, you're alright. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister? Okay, sister, not wife. Oops. What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kango, of course. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take. The Shinju Shrine Kobon I gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please. Matsuda, here took forever to accept my invitation message. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. My brother was rushed to the hospital just before dying. He told me the murderer had a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Because she's going to light the lighter. And we're all gonna die here. Bro, I don't think it's you. I'm gonna be honest. Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait. Here, you happy? So you're just being stubborn for no reason. No marks. Kimura, I meant Nomura. It looks like Matsuda isn't the culprit. What? No way, this can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. Then it must be you, gas mask, Yamada. Nomura, please stop. Shut up. Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenchu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly, they're suspicious around Tomosu Kazugiri, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kazugiri kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave? Nomura. Gas mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now. As you wish. Oh. 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 No, Mark. How come? Nomura, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Let it go. You had the wrong idea. So let's all just head back up. Come with me. Who? Me? Zami? No one else move if you try anything. We won't do anything, please. Don't turn that on. Damn. No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. Sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura, are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Azami, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help, because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up, just the two of us. Oh yes, take this, the key to those shutters there. You can keep it, see? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami. You'll have everyone else die and move on together. Azami? Nomura? I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. When it is time for their share time in the video. Oh, I'm doing share times only when I do crafting stuff, so not today. Tomorrow, though. There'll be a lot tomorrow. Why? How could you say such a thing? So this man with the mark on his arm, who stole the coin from your brother. What if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko, please just listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Izami, why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by these words, how quaint. You're unfit to see this vengeance through. Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on? For my brother? Please tell me, how can I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura. You're only making your brother sad. Why, Izami? I must find out who killed my brother. For Kengo. And she starts yelling, I guess. Here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about a refreshing breath of fresh air. Huh, like hell it is. You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I'll make sure to hand those two over to the cops. Oh wait, the other guy was in on it. I'm understanding. The other guy was in on it. Sammy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The mysterious organizer of the Cult and Dark Tour? We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Uno. Did they step too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Disillusionment Center channel today. Stay tuned. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden, I was lost as well. But great job on talking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of the underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. So that's why she had access to the station underground area. Also, the gas was building up underground. She had set up something in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really solo all of it? Seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. Like, surely the other guy was in on it. How was your netherworld trip? Oh, we're getting the song. Director? So was Mr. Kezigari the murderer or no? You must be pondering Nomura's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit, that is what the Times called for 7 years ago. Called for? Evil? So the Lumi cards aren't prophecies, but announcements of intent. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What do you work for? What about the Shizuzama admin? No trace so far. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. Double agent! I'll leave that to you. The CUTU. Commissioner? Here's Shizuma's members. Samzima members? The Great Reset is nigh. The evil that dominates the present-day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. And you will be the ones to make it happen. No! Gas mask guy! No! Gas mask guy! Oh, he's F, bro. Oh no, gas mask guy. Dang it. Okay, well, that's it. That's it for today. Well, dude, these chapters are crazy. That was a little bit shorter than usual. That was kind of nice. Dude, I'm glad that it wasn't like the same like repeating thing over and over. Where like we get in the car, go to a location, get in the car, go to a location. I really liked like the mystery, like the mystery thing. Like that's so cool. Okay, well that was fun. Who do we want to raid? Okay, Chai just went live. We could raid Chai. Playing Final Fantasy. We did raid them last week. Evan's live. Static is live. I don't know. That's not what I wanted. Liquid of Life, I can do that. Bonk! Hi, Turtle! I'm so tired, dude. Same, honestly. I was like, kind of like falling asleep while we were playing that. Not because it was boring, but because like I've been getting up earlier and it's like... We're trying to figure out who to raid. My last free day until next Thursday? Oh no, dude. Oh no. Ooh, maybe we can raid, Trash Panda? We haven't raided Trash Panda in a bit. I don't know what she's making, though. Looks like some painting. Looks kind of like watercolor. We'll find out. Alright. I just went live. Yeah, I know Chai went live. I raided Chai last week when I was doing this game, so I'm gonna raid someone else. Yeah. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here for the spooky game. Tomorrow we're probably going to be doing knitting, but I don't know if we're going to be doing knitting like the t-shirt or if we're going to be doing knitting the Order Paranormal thing. It's going to be one of the two. Thank you guys so much for being here. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.